Спрей-шампунь Metal Detox восстанавливает 1 миллион микроразрывов.
Всем приветики, писта! Сегодня мы с вами разберемся, как же добавить донат на стрим, будь то YouTube или Twitch, неважно. Разберется даже ваша мама. Это настолько просто, что я не знаю, ДЦПшник справится. Отлично. Подождите, я тут уже в 3-й раз записываю. Секунду. Готово. Что же нам потребуется? Переходим в браузер. Вводим Donation Alerts. Извиняюсь. Перед этим вам нужно обязательно... Обязательно иметь Twitch или YouTube аккаунт уже. Переходим сюда с помощью этого, чтобы не было вот этой чуши. Здесь выбираете вашу валюту. Переходим в главное меню. Видим слева основные настройки. Здесь выбираем язык интерфейса русский, я думаю, вам будет удобнее. Здесь выбираете вашу валюту, я не знаю, что где рубли. Где рубли? Российский рубль, отлично. Дальше валюту, я не знаю, что я думаю, даже. Переходим в главное меню. Видим слева основные настройки. Здесь выбираем язык интерфейса русский. Я думаю, вам будет удобнее. Здесь выбираете вашу валюту, я не знаю, что где рубли. Вот такая. Вам задонатили, что делаем аналогичную вещь. Браузер, донатики. Окей, вставляем сюда ссылочку, донатик.
trauma. Breathing seems normal. Heart rate should be fast, I think.
You're awake.
Let me see. Thank goodness you're awake, or I'll have to try my last-ditch move. Emergency skills for junior patrollers. Lesson 1, CPR. Never did it on any living person, though.
Jusia.
Sorry. You just woke up, and here I am, chatting up a storm.
Are you all right? Do you feel any discomfort?
You can call me Trisha, and she's Yang Yang.
We are in the Gorgeous Spirits. It's on the outskirts of Jinzhou, Huanglong. Your attire doesn't seem local. Are you a roving traveler from afar, or... So, you don't know why you're here. Where...
Baisha didn't tell us you'd have these after effects when you wake up.
The wind has brought us a warning. The Etheric Sea is converging. It seems a new tacit field is taking shape.
That means it's probably gonna get dangerous here soon. I knew it. Our gourds are out of service because of the Etheric Sea's influence. We can't send or receive messages for help now. We better hurry over to meet up with Baiju at our gathering spot and get out of here. Guess you really can't recall a thing, but don't worry. If you got any questions, we can talk as we move. Yang Yang and I will give you the full scoop, every little detail from the get-go.
Rover, can we call you that for now? Before you remember your true name? We shouldn't stay here. If you don't have other plans, how about leaving with us for now?
Oh, that's great. Let's go together. Rover, I know you can't remember a thing, but there's one thing I'm... all nice and quiet here now. But you never know when a tacit discord might pop up out of nowhere. Oh my! Speak of the devil!
I sense it.
Bravo! So you still remember how to fight despite having forgotten everything? Wow! Watch me lead the charge next time. No one messes with Marsha. I mean, Chisha.
What's wrong? Are you injured from the fight? You saw our sentinel in your memories? Yes, the one we built this statue for. The Oracle Engine Sentinel in Zhenzhou. There is one capital and 6 cities in Huanglong, with each city having its own sentinel. While they share some similarities in appearance, there are also differences. The sentinel in Zhenzhou is known as Jue, manifesting in the form of a long, like the statue you just saw. Sentinels are present where civilizations thrive. Huanglong stands out with the highest number of currently coexisting sentinels because of its long history and vast land. Records state the sentinels in Huanglong were once a single entity. Now they are each responsible for a part of Huanglong. Naturally, there are sentinels in other regions too, but fewer compared to Huanglong. In Huanglong, most of the sentinels take the shape of a long. In other regions, they manifest in various forms. You were standing face to face with our sentinel? One can hardly see our sentinel with their own eyes. Most people only get the chance during the appointment ceremonies. According to your description, you stood pretty close. Only the sentinel's appointed resonator is allowed in its proximity. For now, that person is the magistrate of Zhenzhou.
Whoa, darn! That must be an elite class!
Just Alicia might be in danger. Rover, please.
The end has come.
Rover, watch out!
No hesitation.
Let me be your blade.
Serenade!
Hey!
Swift and resolute. The hour is upon us.
Let me be your blade. Speeding up. Speeding up. Precipitance! Speeding up. Speeding up. Speeding up. This should suffice for a while. Speeding up. This is the answer to our endeavor. Speeding up. speeding up.
Was close. You fought so well. I didn't even get a chance to help, and Yang Yang just rushed over to protect you like a Anyway, Yang Yang was trying to shield you, and then bam! The Tessa Discord was taken care of before I could get a good look.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, speaking of Baija, we're almost there. The place where we said we'd meet with Baija. She's the resonator I've been talking about. Baija can heal with her resonance ability, and we found you together at the bottom of the gorge.
Baiju did some first aid for you. You seemed to have drowned, but your airway was clear. Your clothes were dry and clean, too.
Oh, and of course it was Yang Yang who investigated your clothes and mouth by feeling it through the streams. She kept blushing and apologizing to you as she did while you were out cold.
Yeah.
See? There's a resonance beacon over there. When you see a beacon, be sure to register and activate it. It's usually safe within a 5-meter radius of a beacon. It can protect you from danger sometimes.
Rover, could you hand me your terminal for a moment? Done. Its design and system version are different from ours, but your terminal still has the data transfer and other basic functions. We are almost at the gorge's entrance. There will be a descent, but if your turn...
Once you're out of the gorge, there's only a short walk to reach Jinzhou. Jinzhou is the safest place around here. The resonance nexus provides coverage for the whole city. Besides, we've got a protective barrier and strong fortifications. Right?
Jinzhou sits between the Desert Highland and the Norfolk Barrens. It's a border city and a fortress. It's very crucial to the safety of Huanglong.
Huh? We've agreed to meet up with Bai Zhe here. Where is she?
This is the center of the Etheric Sea.
A tacit field? When did it show up? It wasn't here when we just got here.
But I didn't sense a hint of a tacit field's presence.
So it appeared while we weren't looking? Like in the blink of an eye? Or maybe the Etheric Sea can tell where we are. Could it be following us?
The center of the tacit field.
Isn't that Bai Zhe? Bai Zhe! Bai Zhe!
We're too far away. Perhaps she can't hear us. Freshly formed tacit fields have a dormant period. During this time, it is relatively safe. The dormant period of a tacit field varies based on its formation time. Generally, the shorter the formation time, the longer longer the dormant period. However, with a longer dormant period, the tacit discords born within are usually stronger. The faster a tacit field forms, the longer its dormant period lasts. For now, this tacit field should be safe.
According to the hero plays, yes, there's a chance for that.
Right. The glider can't carry us beyond the tacit field's range. Besides, Baizhi is there. We'll have to go down and see what is going on. Now it's time to use the glider module. Rover, let me help you activate it.
We're in a dormant tacit field, right? Why did you come here by yourself? Baizhi, you know we... Huh?
You are all right, it seems.
Yeah, she was super energetic, handled a super big TD, way more spirited than me.
I've been keeping an eye on her condition through the street. Baizhi is just concerned about your condition. She must think we shouldn't be letting you move around that.
This isn't the place for talking. Let's go.
Your weakness.
Rover is with me, and that strange chance of just
Discord's ability. Be careful.
Swift and resolute. Bad timing.
Let me be your blade.
Tempest!
Speeding up. Don't worry.
Bad timing. No hesitation.
Let me be your blade.
Swift and resolute. The hour is upon us.
Let me be your blade. Shape the shapeless.
Yang Yang! Rover! Are you alright? Are you hurt? Oh, thank goodness. We could see that darn barrier, but couldn't lay a finger on it.
I'm fine too. I've never seen such a formidable tacit discord before, but Rover was able to completely defeat it. I didn't really do much. It was all thanks to you, Rover. That's strange. This place isn't known to be so dangerous.
Anyway, come check this out.
Oh, this is an echo.
Wow, an echo of the elite class. Someone got lucky today.
My apologies. We got a little carried away. Does reverberation or echo ring a bell to you, Rover? Everything in our world is made up of frequencies, and every sound generates a reverberation. Those echoes are the lingering reverberations of tacit discords after they disintegrate. We can absorb them into the...
Oh, by Pangu Terminal, she means the gourd-shaped device every resonator has, developed by researchers in Huanglong. But you see, it's not always we get to find these. Also, there's a limit to what your gourd can absorb.
Absorption is only possible when your databank's level is equal to or higher than the tacit discord's level. The terminal can then convert its reverberation into an echo for use in battle. My terminal issued a warning when it detected that tacit discord earlier. It should at least be an Overlord class. Rover, would you mind checking your databank level?
No need for that. Rover, why don't you just try absorbing it with your terminal? Oh, so it doesn't work. No worries. You can start with smaller ones before tackling this guy here. There should be some sweet baby roche rooms around here. Let's go check those out, shall we?
We'll need to report the unusual phenomena here to the City Hall and the Academy. Let's make our exit.
Hungry. I'm starving. What kind of power is that? Rover, you've been playing the fool all along? I've never seen a resonance ability quite like this. You got any other tricks up your sleeve? Like eating a whole tacit discord? Grilling echoes alive? Wasn't it your resonance ability?
Rover, are you feeling all right? Any discomfort? Could it be the side effect of fighting that tacit discord? Baizhi, can we take Rover to do a checkup at Huashu Academy's Resonance Medical Department? Baizhi?
Absorbing echoes with the human body is not entirely unprecedented.
With the human body. I remember Comprehensive Mirror for Historians mentioned this in the Huanglong section's opening. A celestial being descended, commanding the Tiankun's boundless power. Assuming mortal form, they condensed the primordial essence, creating Pangu. Cleaving heaven and earth apart, they aligned the celestial and terrestrial. Their radiance encompassed the four corners. Thus began the illustrious annals of Huanglong.
There was a very strong person way back, like they held the whole universe right in their hands. As there was no terminal in those days, they absorbed the tacit discords with their bare hands. And the TD they absorbed was the most powerful of all. That person turned it into the first echo ever. Then they used the power of that echo to rebuild the world, sort out the laws, and that's how the history of Huanglong began. Actually, I'm not. I hope I was, though. Those were just some old tales my parents used to tell me, kind of like the Sentinel's appointment thing. Yang Yang's got an impressive memory for the ancient texts. Me, I just happen to roughly remember what the story's about. Whether it's true or not, that story happened a long time ago, when Jinzhou didn't even exist. Could it be that Rover's like the great-granny of us all?
Let's not jump to conclusions without enough data and proper analysis. Rover.
Wait! The signal's back!
This is a holographic message to all of Jinzhou from the City Hall.
My fellow soldiers and citizens, I apologize for any inconvenience caused. I am Jin Shi, the Magistrate of Jinzhou. As the moon-chasing festival approaches, our city welcomes visitors from around the world. The festivities are highly anticipated by our people, and I too share in this joyful sentiment. Jinzhou has always been a crucial defense against the tacit discord outbreaks, safeguarding Huanglong. We have a heavy responsibility on our shoulders with no room for retreat or failure. It is the dedication of our warriors, along with the diligence of our citizens, that has allowed us to thrive in peace and prosperity. Despite the challenges of tacit discords, we remain steadfast and hospitable to visitors, upholding our enduring traditions. With that in mind, I have a favor to ask. Among our many visitors, there is one visitor that holds utmost importance to me, the city of Jinzhou, and the entirety of Huanglong. We have awaited your arrival for a long time. Given the circumstances, you may be feeling bewildered at this time. You should have noticed some strange happenings related to you. If you plan to stay in Jinzhou for some time, I would be more than delighted to personally meet you in the City Hall of Jinzhou. While I cannot guarantee to provide all the answers you need, I will do my best to assist you and provide necessary permissions, if applicable. This is only my personal request. You can decide your course of action in any way you see fit. Therefore, I request the people and soldiers of Jinzhou to assist this esteemed visitor when the opportunity arises.
Why do I get this feeling?
This person our magistrate was talking about?
As Rover.
Wow, so this is the true measure of a chief. I mean, of our rover. This is the true measure of a chief. It's a famous line from a good old hero play. It's been running for almost 4 years. It's a really heartwarming tale about the chief and their squad.
Does that hero play story sound familiar to you?
Hey, that ain't the point, okay?
What are your plans now, Rover? I remember you had a flashback of yourself looking into its eyes when you saw the statue of our sentinel. We can't confirm its authenticity, but based on the magistrate's message, it seems Jinzhou has a lot to do with your past. Whether you're the visitor our magistrate mentioned or not, you are surely important to Jinzhou, and you will be our important
Friend! We've already entrusted our lives to each other. I've never seen so many TDs packed together. And that elite one was so scary. Well, you did get rid of most of them. Anyway, once we're back in Jinzhou, I'll treat you that famous specialty from Panhua's restaurant.
It would be best for your well-being to have a thorough physical examination once we arrive in Jinzhou. While there don't seem to be any immediate side effects following the absorption of that echo, we cannot rule out the possibility of other latent risks. Given our lack of data on you and your unusual physical signs, I suggest absorbing another reverberation with your terminal when we find one. That being said, please be sure to proceed cautiously.
Yeah, don't go too hard on yourself. You should get a checkup just to be safe. Besides, Yang Yang's very worried about you.
If you feel any discomfort along the way, please do let us know.
It is natural to feel dreadful of the It is natural to feel dreadful of the unknown. Yet, there are times when the unknown harbors hope. Like how I can never know what else this power. Remnants of the past. Swift and resolute. Strike from the shadows. Ha, ha. Ha.
I'm gonna get you one you can absorb. I never go back on my promise. Your hero Chisha's on the hunt.
Moment of resonance.
Let me be your blade.
Can you reenact what you did before?
Maybe you can only absorb the powerful ones with your body. Or does it have to be a certain type of tacit? Or maybe we should give your terminal a whirl. Yay! It worked! I've never seen a gourd quite like yours before, but it sure is working just fine. terminal's got a different look, but the functions are pretty much the same.
Synchronization.
Let the winds roar.
Synchronization. This is the answer to our... Synchronization.
Tempest. Swift and resolute. Strike from the shadows.
Let me be your blade. Hey! Synchronization. Hey! Ha! Ha! Hey! Ha! 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 Speeding up. Speeding up. Synchronization. Ha! Shake the shakeless. Ha! Hey! Ha!
Swift and resolute. Ha! No hesitation.
Let me be your blade. Speeding up. Speeding up. Speeding up. up. Synchronization. Speeding up.
Swift and resolute. The hour is upon us.
It is natural to feel dreadful of the unknown. Yet, there are times when the unknown harbors hope. Like how I can never know what else this power. It is natural to feel dreadful of the unknown. Yet, there are times when the unknown harbors hope. Like how I can never know what else this path.
No hesitation. Ha! 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 Ha!
Look! Jinzhou City's just up ahead.
Rover?
There you are. My dearest. Seed of fate. Alrighty, what should we do next? Shall we go grab a bite?
I am to return to the anomalies of the gorge.
Then I'll go submit our report and prepare. It's the political hub of Jinzhou and where the Grand Library is located. The City Hall is an important place. Seeking an audience with a magistrate isn't too...
Then I guess I'll take Rover over to the Nexus Town for registration first. And we'll just hang out for a while. Being new to Jinzhou and all, she can't be left standing outside the City Hall with nothing to do. Hospitality is our local specialty, you know.
Then I'll leave you in Shizia's care, Rover. Is that all right with you? I'll give you a call once the paperwork is done.
Leave it to me.
I'll send the branch of Resin Medical Science a note. Come visit the academy after your audience if you have no other plans. Yes. Of course, we won't do anything without your consent.
You guys done yet? What's the holdup? Let's move! We've got loads of fun in Jinzhou. We can go watch lion dances, hero plays, stand-up shows, and then maybe the martial... Shisa, ally of justice at your service. Are you the one in need of a hero? Here we are! Jinzhou's Nexus. Exactly! Long story short, it's a navigator, a defense system, and a regional information center all in one enormous package. The smaller ones we ran into earlier are resonance beacons. Data is shared between all beacons. You activate one, and the entire map's data will be relayed to your terminal. Pretty nifty, huh? Just place your terminal here.
I have the arrangements in place, Jizya. Do you mind bringing...
What do you mean I'm not the VIP the magistrate's expecting? Go see for yourself. Everyone's been talking about it. Every guest is important to Jinzhou. They didn't tell me I'm not. Why can't you let me talk to the magistrate?
How far did you get? Did you manage to see the magistrate? I got to see...
Ew. First time seeing such a crowd in front of the city hall.
I was surprised too. I've never seen so many. Most of the people here have applied for an audience, but I heard they've all been turned down. Most people were advised to...
So this is the true confidence of our rover. I agree, though. So far, you've been ticking all the boxes in our magistrate's description. Sure it can.
Have you thought of something, Rover? You mean... I can't really keep up with your thoughts, but...
Same here. Anywhere magistrates...
What do you think, Rover? Or in that case, how about meeting? We're not allowed. We'll be waiting for you.
That's right. We're not going any...
Magistrate's expecting.
Please, follow me. Kindly have a seat. Lady Sanhua will be with you shortly. Pleased to make your acquaintance. I apologize for the delay.
My name is San Hua, the bodyguard of Madam Magistrate. I regret to inform you that Madam Magistrate is currently away. Prior to her departure, she instructed me to bring you these tokens and a welcome gift. Madam Magistrate advised you to explore what these tokens represent during her absence. This may help you acquire the information you desire sooner. I apologize for the inconvenience, but please rest assured she will be here to meet you in 3 days' time. Since Madam Magistrate is currently away, I cannot make the final confirmation on her behalf. But you are truly exceptional. Regarding that, my eyes can see the frequencies of all living beings. Or rather, those frequencies are the only thing You share the same frequency with Madam Magistrate. You look undistorted and authentic in your original form. In my eyes, you appear the way you are. They all look different. May I have your terminal for a moment? I need your terminal for Madam Magistrate thought you might need it. The utility module on your terminal has been upgraded to the latest iteration. Now, all the utilities, including sensor, levitator, and grapple, you are now granted unlimited access to all regions in Jinzhou. I have sent your terminal ID to every border pass and residence beacon. You will only need to display your terminal ID or activate a beacon with your terminal for entry. You are free to visit any part of Jinzhou. Yes, including the City Hall. Also, may I ask, have you decided your place of residence in Jinzhou? If not, Madam Magistrate has arranged accommodation for you in advance, here in the City Hall. I will lead you to your room if you need. Understood? We will be ready to accommodate you anytime.
Rover! It took you so long. What gives? Was our magistrate a chatterbox? So, Madam Magistrate...
Just the increasing...
Plus,
I'm afraid.
Well, we've reported to the... I mean, this is one long... There's been
United we stand. Do you have any plans, Rover? Rover, do you mind if we have a look at the tokens?
So? What's so special about them?
So Jizya and I share similar childhood memories of the sugar pearl. Do you remember it too, Rover?
When it comes to candies, no one knows them better than the kids of Jinzhou.
But I got... Madam Magistrate said...
There's still some distance to the Huaxiu Academy. Yang Yang just installed some apps for you, remember? Just look for the one that's called Utilities on the term... See? Just open the See? See? Just open the utilities, select the grapple, and there you go. If you want to be a hero like the Jinzhou Speedster, you've got to master the grapple. Come on, give it a shot, Rover. Wait a sec, someone's looking for me. Yeah? What? When did he disappear? Duty calls. Oops, almost forgot. Sorry, Rover, Yang Yang. I've got to head. If you need me, just shout my name. And I, the Jinzhou Speedster, will be there in a sec. Well, you only need to send me a terminal message as you shout. Then I'll be there in a jiffy. Anyway, I gotta go. You guys okay?
Sure. Grover, let's go inside. Replied to my message. She's probably busy in her lab. Over there must be Mr. Mortifi from the Department of Safety. Baizhi once... Anyway, let's try asking him, shall we?
What? You need something?
Mr. Mortifi, please pardon our intrusion. We are friends of Baizhi, and we're here to look for her.
I see. I hope I didn't cause any offense earlier.
Not at all. It was us.
Baizhi should be in the data analysis.
Thank you, sir. This is Mortifi, a renowned figure in the Department of Safety. He was born in the new Federation. This is Mortifi, a renowned figure in the Department of Safety. He was born in the new Federation, and he joined the Huashu Academy.
Here you are. The data we collected in the Gorges of Spirits has been submitted for analysis, and we'll have the result. Any discoveries during your trip to the City Hall?
What do you think, Baizhi?
I have a hypothesis about the sugar pearl. Data is always straightforward. The first 3 tokens can be tested at my branch's lab. Yes, Mortifi is the branch of One moment, please.
Give me the items to be tested. Anything else you need me to know?
It will take some time before the results.
Shall we wait here at the...
Sure you can. But don't forget your... I have the equipment ready. I'll need to check your health status and see if there are any unusual fluctuations. Now let's begin, if you're ready. Do you have any questions before we begin? Can you try to manifest the crown? The crownless frequency energy was consumed by your body. But how did you manage to do that? It's as though there's another mechanism. How do you define monster? For resonators like you, such abnormal fluctuations in frequency typically lead to overclocking. When a resonator's mental capacity is overwhelmed, we have established your waveform graph. You don't need to worry about. To put it simply, it seems there is another dimension or a creature hiding inside your body. I use that as a metaphor. There are so many mysteries about. It seems we need a simulated combat to figure out what happened in your body. Please hold your terminal tight and stay still. Means simulated training ground. Don't worry. Yang Yang and I will assist you. Please fight the simulated tacit discords like you normally would.
One with the sound.
Serenade! Synchronization. Speeding up.
Transmitting frequency. As Yotam had previously detected, your bodily functions are in good condition, and you seem entirely unaffected by the crownless's energy. We will temporarily boost your resonance ability for further testing. Foolish.
Speeding up.
One with the sound.
Not the slightest fluctuation in your frequency energy. So it was not your resonance ability either, do you? Let's move around to fully test your potential.
Synchronization.
We've gathered all the data we test is ending soon. Rover, you can find the exit straight up ahead.
Rover, can you hear me? Hello?
The comm line is dead. Something's wrong. Gotta be cautious. Now, where is the exit? I'm back to the same spot again. And this moon. What is happening? Are those tacit discords?
Rover! Rover! Oh, thank goodness. You're awake, Baiji. What happened just now? The connection was suddenly cut off.
Rover, do you still remember what you saw? Can you give us some more details? A giant tacit discord with a scythe. It doesn't sound like this is the first time we've run into anything. The sonorosphere captures everything. We built this. Our goal was to extract pure remnant energy with the simulated sonor. Your arrival may have revived the abnormal frequency. Remnant energy, I suspect it could have something to do with your unconscious mind. Such anomalies could, I'm afraid, I'll also check the simulated in terms of, but if you feel anything unusual,
Shissa, ally of justice at your service. Are you the one in need of a hero?
Whether you need help with working out or maintaining your health, feel free to come by my gym. We welcome all visitors.
Here's your sundial, intact as it was.
Mr. Mortefi, can we have the test results?
Simply put, it's not just this sundial is hollow with an inner compartment. We scanned it, however, it's missing a crucial component. We should be able to spin the wheels on the sundial once the right component. Automata mechanics isn't my field of study. I specialize in developing tacitite weapons. But the foundational theories behind it wouldn't have taken me this long if we were dealing with install the missing part, then rotate the wheels to. However, I still have. Well, that's a no-brainer indeed. We can certainly give it a try. If you're fine with the paper scroll. One moment. What is it? You certainly are. It's indeed.
Rover, Mr. Mortefi's expression seems to have some. We haven't even asked him to help us with assembling. It looks like Mr. Mortefi needs more time. Rover, let's come back later, shall we?
Yes, indeed. You just put your work. Stop. Sorry for keeping you waiting. It's a mortar. Considering it's. I'll drop a design for you. The parts you'll need can be found in Jiang Li's workshop. I've already informed him about it. You'll only need to go fetch the parts in his place. He keeps a box full of them.
Mentally prepared myself for the worst, but this place looks much better than though it is a bit hard to figure out. Rover? Please don't touch that. This should be it. Let's go back and show it to Mr. Mortefi. Rover. Mr. Mortivy, we found the parts.
Good. Bring it to me.
The test results are in. The mangosteen is just an ordinary fruit. It's suitable for regular consumption. We found nothing unusual about. From the purple leaf you presented, I detected subtle fluctuations in tacit discord's frequency from two distinct sources, but they were overlapping and difficult to distinguish. This is a rare occurrence. The scattered nature of these fluctuations rules out the This is not an ordinary leaf, but it doesn't seem to be a tacit discord either. Based on the data we gathered, I believe it was sampled from an area struck with the wave-worn phenomena.
Yes, the anomalies that occurred after the lament, including the formation of tacit fields, etheric sea, retroact rain, and gravity loss. These are collectively called the wave-worn phenomena. And the lament was the start of it all.
As for the sugar pearl, it has been this sugar pearl expired over 20 years ago. The low-temperature storage life for this...
A 20-year-old vaccine. Could it be related to the children's epidemic in Zhengzhou 2 decades ago?
The archives in the Academy should have information on the sugar pearl. The archives here are organized in a unique way. You can start by searching the keywords at the lobby terminal.
Mr. Mortivy?
The missing pointer has been installed, and now the sundial should be complete.
So, the discs are rotatable now?
Yes. Align the correct markers with the pointer we just installed, and then you should be able to open it.
The earthly branches and 4 symbols. These symbols are related to the sexagenary cycle. It's an intricate way of recording time in Huanglong. Nowadays, it is now. What kind of information could it represent?
It's the filing system. Most of Huanglong's libraries and databases still use this method to organize their archives, namely the Grand Libraries. The Academy's public archives are organized in this manner too.
I found it. It's located on the way shelf.
One with the sounds.
Synchronization.
One with the sounds.
Now, Cheng, Si, Wu, Wei. Rover, it's here. There are two, huh? If I remember correctly, Jinzhou was a gorgeous and the formidable. Rover, about the sugar pearl. What do you think, Rover?
Let's look back on what we've gathered so far. Simply put, one token can lead to multiple targets, and one target, we both had a reason for meeting. However, her tokens contain both what she wants to tell me, and maybe she was running out of time. Or perhaps she's indeed a master strategist. She needed to ensure that those who may come across these tokens without understanding their true meaning would not be able to use them for access. If it were you, Yan Yang, what would you do to make sure the recipient gets what you mean?
I would emphasize my true message by repeating it again and again.
I'm back! I'm back! Finally done with my—
Baiju said he is in great health. No issues to report. We made some progress in investigating the tokens, too.
Nothing special. A typical— I received a report about someone going missing. I just logged the case and talked to the person who reported it. You're not the one they're searching for, though. Anyhow, I needed— Oh, I also tried searching for Rover's terminal number, but the system came up with nothing. The latest record was from today when I took Rover for— Huh? Are you not going to— All right, I still owe you a meal. The night markets are closed, though. Time to hit the hay, obviously. Don't tell me you're planning on some nightly activities.
place to stay, Rover? I have a vacant guest room in my house.
Aren't you forgetting something, Yang Yang? Rover told us this morning that she has been offered a stay. All right, enough chatter or the sun's gonna come up. Let's get Rover back to the city hall and we'll leave the rest.
G'day! What does our loyal client wish to inquire about today?
Mrs. Panwa, good morning. 3 bowls of extra spicy noodles, please. What did I tell ya? Nothing beats a bowl of spicy noodles in the morning.
What do you say, Rover?
Looks like Bijur's locked herself in the lab again. Hasn't left since yesterday. Bet we won't see her till she's done with her research. No, wait. Since you're the subject of that research with just a few tugs of the rope, I bet every researcher will come running at you in case of an emergency. Rover, by the way, now that we figured, so it only took us 1 trip to the academy to solve how...
What's our next plan of action, Rover? An ocean of stars, and you said it was... You've never mentioned this before. The etheric sea, perhaps? That girl might... It's a sight of the...
It's a no-go for me if you're leaving the city. My shift's coming up. Protect Rover well.
We resonators can boost our combat abilities with special items. Our echoes can use them too. If you feel like it, head to instruct.
Yang Yang, did you hear that? Is that someone?
That should be the Midnight Ranges training camp. Instructor Yan is in charge of training new recruits.
An unexpected discovery.
Defense at the city gate has been strengthened. It wasn't like this when we...
Access pass is required if you're heading to the north. What is your business, young lady? It's my third shift and you're still here?
Oh, you must be the soldier on duty. I'm a resonator and a trained martial artist. I can handle myself. Please, I need to go look for someone. I've promised the missing man's grandfather to bring him back. Would you let me?
Be that as it may.
Well, everything seems fine in the city.
That's why we must. Besides, General Jian is currently there at the Norfall Baron's base. Dangerous as we have already sent a report on your case. You could just go home and wait for the good news. What's the...
Thank you, but I have already asked the patrol station for help and tried every method I could think of. Please let me through. I understand you. I don't want to be a bother. Would it help if I hid my presence and stayed somewhere further away? How about 5 miles? Or maybe 100? Well, 1,000 might be too far, though. I wouldn't be able to see you clearly.
Listen, nobody knows when the soldiers will return, and even if they do, you might not find the one you seek. It's a dangerous road ahead if you want to reach the front lines, and you don't even have an access pass. Just you two?
Greetings. I'm Jianshin. Could you please do me a favor? I want to go look for someone outside the city, but I don't have an access pass. So, may I tag along? thank you for your I intend to leave the city with them, and they have agreed. Will it be an issue for you?
Well, it says you have the highest level of access, so no procedural issues here. Honestly, she could lead an entire troop out of the city with that access pass, and no one would question it.
Sure.
So,
exactly. According to what I've gathered, Mr. Zhang, thanks to your help, I can finally leave the city to find him. Of course.
You don't look like soldiers. Why are you here?
I am Yang Yang, an outright...
A missing person. Juyan. The one you're looking for.
Yes. Have you seen him?
I met him once. I think a quartermaster. He must be in the rear guards.
Thank you.
Now, if you're heading that way, on your way there...
Sure, we will.
Great. I'll send the coordinates to you.
Is that the beacon? What?
They don't look like so.
Greetings. What might interest you here? It's dangerous.
Nothing really. You see,
Excuse me, about.
Run, everyone!
I can't move. So hungry.
Please don't arrest us! We really had no choice.
What happened? Do you need help?
The battles are getting real bad up north, and we couldn't live there and we ain't eaten in ages. And we're broke. Some of us can barely move, cause then we found some expensive looking stuff here. Now that the
A damage detection beacon might result in a sudden TD invasion from the direction it covers. Our frontline troops would face attacks from both sides. Have you thought about the consequences?
We ain't got the time for that. If we don't steal, we'd starve to death before the Tacit Discords kill us.
You shouldn't be stealing public property. Please, return the parts. There's still some distance from here to Jinzhou City. Oh, and here's some money. This should be enough for you to reach the city.
You're giving us all of these? Thank you. Thank you.
Hey, you! Come over and say thank you before you eat.
It was nothing. Master once told me, the sage takes care of all men and abandons none.
Watch out!
A tough nut, ain't ya?
I just helped you. Why did you attack us?
You're not feeding us all with your bread and pennies. Don't be a good some grub or face the consequences. We ain't messing with no kids, but don't test our patience. Just do as you're told. Don't make it tough on yourselves, or you'll be lucky to leave in one piece.
I will not bend to injustice.
We're begging you, stop! We surrender! Take us in!
Why did you attack us when I already... Do you have other
They seem trained.
Of course.
Then we ran out. We ain't got... Hey,
No, wait. I used to try...
Hey, what's wrong with
Pain comes...
You don't understand, girl. You don't make money very easily in a time like this. If we can't find jobs in the city, we're gonna starve again.
I came from a seclusive place. If you really can't find any job...
Hurry,
No, I wasn't trying to...
Really? I see. The military's base is not far from here. Shall we fix?
Sense your weakness. The hour is upon us. one with the sounds.
The thorns are blocking our path. Weird. We'll have to... The thorns are blocking... The thorns are blocking our path. Weird. We'll have to clear them before we can reach the beacon. Oh, please be careful. They look sharp. Maybe we can find something nearby to help us deal with them.
Of the past.
Master Tianxing, are you alright?
This is my first time on a battlefield. It feels so different here.
I know another shipment of supplies has just arrived. I've confirmed it, but it's not nearly enough. We must reach out to the city again and demand more.
But the...
Tell them it's an emergency. I'll talk to them if you... Move! What is it? You new here? Are you backups too? Wait, you don't look like one of us.
I am Yang Yang, an outright...
Excuse me, one moment, please. This an outrider. So, sorry. Yes, what is it? An overclocked resonator. I'm sorry. Could you do me a favor? The wounded soldiers are being sent back from the front lines. We need someone to escort them to the medics, but I've got to deal with the overclocked resonator now. Could you please take care of them?
What exactly do you...
Just make sure they are safe. The medics will take care of their wounds. Thank you.
It's so busy here. It looks like they don't even have the time to catch their breath.
Things are always like this in the rear. Supplies, medical care, equipment.
Are you all right?
I'm okay. I'm just a little... Like I said...
Thank you for your assistance. You must be...
Have you confirmed the inventory?
One with the sounds.
Master Tianxing?
Yes, I found Zhiyan. I heard you two still have other matters to attend to. When you have the time, it's my great pleasure to have met you.
Us running into Master, have you thought of something?
I think...
So, if those tasks... We haven't reached the...
General! Follow the Qinglong. Bide the time. Tell truth with the sun. Unstoppable. Tell truth from facade. Wind Rider. Time to fight back. Retreat to advance. Time to fight back. Tell truth from facade. Fear no more. Retreat to advance. Tell truth from facade. Wind Rider. You won. Bide the time. Tell truth from facade. Wind Rider.
suck. But stop. Time to fight back. Finale!
What's the matter? Are you all right? Oh, I was worried.
It felt as if I was seeing through the eyes of a tacit discord. I think I saw what was happening in the Norfall Barrens.
An imposing warrior, the front lines are not far from here. General Tien must be there, fighting alongside our soldiers. It doesn't seem like a coincidence. Your vision. It might be what was happening on the battlefield, not... The battle itself is a clear sign of an anomaly. The streams from the Norfall Barrens feel over. Something on that battlefield must be connected to you. Resonate with tacit discords? Rover?
According to Baiji, the leaf showed residual fluctuation. Those fluctuations pointed to a certain set of coordinates.
And that is... Teacher Village in the Central Plains. As I make myself rover, perhaps you can give it a try. This must be the place. I sensed something ominous from the leaf back there, but I couldn't pinpoint its source. And now, The hatred and pain is so strong in this place. I don't even need a And now, the hatred and pain is so strong in this place. I don't even need a concentrate to feel it. Something terrible must have happened here. We have to be cautious. This is a tacit field. Let's take out those tacit discords first. Speeding up. Synchronization. Hey! 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 Ha! Ha! Hey! Ha! Hey! Ha! Ha! Hey! Ha! Hey! Ha! Storm, hear my command! Synchronization. Huh. Don't worry. Synchronization. Speeding up. Synchronization. Tempest. Speed. Let the winds roar.
Swift and resolute. One with the sounds. The end has come.
Oh, bring it on! Coming in hot. Think you can catch up? Time for some hot action!
Let me be your blade. Synchronization.
Hey!
I think I found something, Rover. Ritualistic wooden plaques. Speeding up. Watch out. Something's... Brother. It seems Tacit does this one. Turning the last bits of a human... I'm sorry. No. Rover? It seems the village is something truly awful must have based on the evidence we've found and the condition of these ruins. That didn't happen all too long ago. I can still feel it in the streams. Perhaps the tacit field has kept this village from being discovered. Or maybe someone has been intentionally concealing it. Anyway... There must be something we can do. We may find the victims near... I'll inform... Sorry. I know it doesn't sound very convincing. It's just a hunch of mine, and I don't have any evidence to back it up. Thank you, Rover. As for the little one here, let's... The areas... Look, someone was injured. These cards... The Fraxidus is...
The Fraxidus?
Yes. I don't know much about the Fraxidus, but as an outrider, I've worked on related cases. It's a group of
fusing
who have seen signs of their presence in Jinzhou. Left by above the artificers are the overseers, leaders with eerie abilities and unknown intentions. They poke.
Guess you won't need my self-introduction.
Oh, I spent... If you need to hear it from me, then yes, I am Scar. Cruel and twisted maniac. We deserve a meeting free of such... The girl, she's gonna sway your judgment. Don't worry. I don't plan to make you hate me. Well, let's just enjoy our time together for the moment. To begin with, I heard you've lost your Indeed. I'll tell you then. Before you knew anything about this world, you were already this. You are the unknown variable we've been waiting for. From the moment you opened your eyes, everyone you've met, including that girl you care so much about, they all knew how valuable you are. The world is a cruel place. You are a living, breathing person, but that's why I'm here. Because I see you as a dear friend, and I want to tell you the truth. But truth hurts sometimes. I know you are not one I can sway with simple words. My goal is simple. Come on. Observe the surroundings a little as you learn more about this world, your true desire. And before that, I don't want anyone. Why do you have to assume we are the culprits? Maybe you should be asking me what actually happened here. I won't tell you everything just yet. That's too boring. As I said, why don't you take a look around and see for yourself? So go ahead. What do you see? Bravo! Didn't think you'd catch on to that. Now, what is the conclusion you've drawn? How typical. The age-old tale of savage wolves and helpless lamb. But let me ask you this. Do you truly believe the real world can... Let me give you a couple more tips. The truth is far more complicated than you think. First, who are the players in our tale? An innocent girl, a revered leader, and a flock of simple villagers. Next, what makes up our false devotion, fleeting kindness, collective deceit, senseless killings, and the one vulnerable soul pushed onto a path of destruction by the masses? Now, Rover, the story is yours to spin. I'm eager to hear your version after you've learned more.
Think you can catch up?
Speeding up.
The lambs, as each night passed, it was the only one to notice how its Well done. You didn't let any details slip. Now, I wonder, answer me, who was the real culprit behind? Indeed, he held all. Unfortunately, in the face of such temptation, if they were given an inevitable. Now, myself, of course, as always, life was the most valuable thing they had to offer. Here's my final question. Don't. What is the truth you've uncovered?
The shepherd.
Little lambs cowered and huddled in their village, terrified of the relentless wolf packs. Until a shepherd arrived, bearing the gift of wishes and providing shelter and sustenance. Slowly, the shepherd gained control over the flock, and the lambs lived contented lives. But this is not the end of our story. The shepherd found the solitary black lamb in his flock and offered to grant any wish it desired. In exchange, he wanted one of its companions as a sacrifice. The black lamb refused, and it was shunned by its flock, left without shelter or sustenance. After the black lamb's exile, more lambs continued to vanish. The shepherd then blamed the black lamb for breaking the rules and withheld his wish-granting power as punishment. From the very beginning, the lambs knew the risk of making wishes. They too could become sacrifices for those of others. But they always believed it wouldn't be them. Meanwhile, some lambs reasoned that since they had already risked being sacrificed for someone else's wish, it was then only fair to pass on that risk for a chance at fulfilling their own desires. And so they continued to play the game. They all knew the consequences, but chose to remain silent. Fearful, yet greedy, they followed the shepherd's orders and made wishes again and again, until one day a brave black lamb spoke up, shattering the flock's facade, their illusion of a peaceful and happy life. Black lamb got in their way, and that of the shepherd's great pursuit, sparking hatred in their hearts. Suddenly, they could no longer ignore the blood and ashes of past sacrifices littering the ground. How do you like my story, Rover? What really happened here? I suppose you all... Welcome to the realm of endless chaos. Now is your time to think, Rover. What is the right path to take? Oh, you found us already. Shake and shiver, blink an eye. A flock of lambs comes passing by. Fleece of white, black, and red. Who's the sweetest one ahead?
Deference!
Watch out, my dear. Your pioneers are lying at your feet. Don't look back. Don't look back. Don't look back. Don't look back. Join them on this right path, and I've got a scorchingly... Don't look back. Join them on this right path, and I've got a scorchingly don't rush. One slip, and you'll shatter to pieces.
One with the sounds.
Synchronization.
I'll fire it up.
Such speed. Such brutality. Can't you see? We are kindred. Tell me, do you want to be the rule-setting shepherd or the rule-breaking black lamb? If a sane person manages to survive in a realm of lunatics, would you call them the last one of reason? Or the sole apostle? Think about it! The shepherd is not the preordained embodiment of truth. Once he is gone for good, the black lamb can reclaim the trust of its herd. Then, eventually, there will be none left to be victims or oppressors.
Synchronization. Storm, hear my command!
Heads up! Flame on! Serenade!
Synchronization.
Swift and resolute. I sense you're one with the sounds.
Let me be your blade. Synchronization. I shattered Scar's illusion. That should have injured him.
Oh! Should I thank you for showing me mercy?
Stay away from her!
Didn't you promise to leave me some alone time with Rover?
With one condition. I do hope you haven't let that slip from your mind. Don't let your improvisation trouble others.
Look at you, rushing in to protect your precious, perfect movement. No worries. I know all the do's and don'ts. I don't need you to tell me what. Rover, it seems our happy little date must come to an end. But don't forget my sincere reminder. Let me know what you choose. An unexpected gift? An honest and open exchange? Or a highly risky gamble? The choice is yours. I know how smart you are. You won't. We'll meet again in the not too distant future.
They're gone. Should we go after them? Scar's resonance abilities appear to involve teleportation and the manipulation of space. He trapped me in confinement, and I could only sense that it wasn't far from here. It took me some time to break that barrier. Sorry, Rover. If only I could have reached you sooner.
Brother.
Why are you here, little one? I've never seen any tacit discord display such vivid emotions. The brother it mentioned. Could it be... Yes, that is a possibility. Since Scar had been here before, let's talk about it later. Rover, can you fill me in on what happened? It seems all the tragedies in Tea Tree Village were linked to that ritual. Making up stories based on real life to support his twisted beliefs? That does sound like something he might do. We cannot take his words for granted. What's the matter? Two distinct frequencies of tacit discords. I see. I can feel it in the streams. Over there. Follow me.
In the south.
unharmed. Please rest assured. As you anticipated, Scar did not try to kill them. Is everything all right? Please be sure to stay safe, my lady.
Rover, do you still have the plaque we found earlier? The one broken in half? Yes, as I thought. I just felt a similar vibration from that direction. Please follow me.
It's the missing half. We can piece them together now.
Believe it. There is such a big opening. I can't believe. I can't believe it. There is such a big opening down here. How odd. This place should have been soaked in water. That tree. It's stunning. Please, are you trying to tell us about... Where did it go? Oh, is that a diary? That girl just wanted to save her village. Sorry, Rover. The error with the villagers. What was the diary's owner longing for? My apologies. I wish that I still lack that. It was tragedies like this that made me want to. I cannot stop the lament. Really? Dwelling on. Yes. Let's go back.
One with the sounds.
Let me be your blade. Synchronizing is the set for me.
Think you can catch up?
I am Baizhi, a researcher at the Huashu Academy. Let me witness where this encounter will take us.
I'll handle your commission. Alone. curious you'd want me to join you in person.
Yotan and I will ensure your safety.
They say you have claws. We heard you can tear those monsters into
Wanna take a look?
Yes, please!
Okay then, here you go.
Candies!
Try some. I hope these candies can make up for not showing you my impressive claws.
See? He's not scary at all.
Thank you, Ling Yang.
You're welcome. Do come by to see our lion dance show tomorrow.
I will! See you soon!
You smell unfamiliar, yet so powerful and so pure. You must be that famous rover. Hiya, I've heard a lot about you, and now I finally get to meet you in person. You can call me Ling Yang. Glad to make your acquaintance. Fare thee well, blessings swell. You really are different from everyone else. So we've shaken hands. Now we're good friends. Our troupe is doing a big lion dancing show tomorrow evening, and I'm now doing some advertising. Yeah, the Lion Dance Troupe. We do cool lion dancing shows for parades. Oh, and lion dancing is a traditional thing in Jinzhou. We've got lots of activities in Jinzhou. I can't wait to show you. Oh. Oops. Sorry. I guess I'm a bit hungry after rehearsing for a whole day. Speaking of that, I should treat you to dinner. Let's talk over food. That'll be fun. Well, actually, yes, it is. Jinzhou people love feeding our guests. It's our way of showing hospitality. Get ready to be blown away by the amazing flavors here. But right now, I still have some other things to finish. I've been getting a ton of requests for private lion dances lately, and some happen to overlap with our big show tomorrow. And you know how important lion dancing is to the folks here in Jinzhou. So I had an idea. We can even customize, but first, gotta figure out exactly what our clients want. Rover, wanna come with me? We can go visit my clients on our way to grab food. I'll show you around and introduce you to our local customs firsthand. It'll be way cooler than just hearing about it from others. What do you say? Great! Let's go! Okay, let me think. My first client's nearby. You might have seen them before. Just cross the bridge, keep going, and we're there.
I trust you can use...
This should come in handy. It's time.
Oh, you are...
Fivefold blessings grace your door.
Aw, the lucky greetings. You're from the lion dance.
Done. Now, on to the next client. Blissful union, endless delight, love eternal in...
Oh my! Look who's here! We're getting the wedding candies ready. Here's one.
Thank you for the City Hall already booked a show for so... All right. Just one more client to go. He's at the place where we'll be eating our dinner. Ugh, my stomach's rumbling again. Can't wait for a big feast. Here we are. This is the place. Hey, mister. Lion peppers on the beam. May your profits always stream.
Oh, hi. Isn't that the Lin Yang boy? What brought you here? Look, I got the lion pepper and...
Sir, there's some...
Yeah, I heard.
Exactly. So I was...
Nah, no need to worry about my little shop, boyo. Just focus... Oh! And you must be... Looks here. Try this while you...
Go on, Rover. Dinners to really get to know a city. Start with the food. Yum, yum. Let me do something for you.
Oh, my. But...
What's the matter?
Have you heard?
The Jingle Beast...
Yeah, somehow the nickname sound, but you know what? It does all the... When hunting, it makes these jingling sounds.
No, that's not true. The jingle beast doesn't look like that.
Wow!
Do you have any other ways to
Well, there's only one place left, apparently. But it's crazy expensive. I'm just a small shop, so I can't make a lot of these snacks for you to hand out yet.
Me? Oh. It suddenly struck me that there was another request to deal with. Sorry, Rover. I'll be back soon.
Oh, that's typical Lin Yang. You'll get used to him soon. He's spontaneous. He just loves. You'll often see him sprinting around the alleys, lending a hand wherever needed. He's quick and strong. Nothing seems to faze him. We do feel bad when he injures himself accidentally, though. He brushes it off and tells us not to fret. But even though he says not to worry, we still do. Rover, can you go check on him? Whatever you order at my place will be on the house. Thank you. The tea house Ling Yang mentioned is in the residential area, just past the square. Keep walking and you'll find it.
It's time.
Sorry, but I'm not the one you're looking for. I never made any lion dancing requests.
Rover, what brought you here? It's not a big deal, really. Thanks for coming to check on me. I received a strange request from the Bay family. It didn't mention any specific requirements. Could it be your parents?
No, it can't be. Now, if there's nothing else, please excuse me.
Please, one moment.
How did you know?
The client who called me had a mature male voice. And since he said he's from the Bay family, there's Bei Shi. Has something happened to you? I'm Ling Yang. You can trust us.
It's about my brother, Bei Ji. It's been a week.
A week ago? That's when I received this request. Was he acting strange the last time you saw him?
My brother and I stopped talking to each other a while back, after a big... But he still sends me packages from time to time. It's been a bunch of
This package has old angelica flowers. They don't smell good anymore. And these meats, they're almost bad, even though they're refrigerated. Anything else he told you?
He mentioned hanging out with people from the Savages in one of his letters. I didn't tell anyone because I was...
Yeah. The Savages, but the return addresses on these packages, I see. Rover, you're so clever. Bei Shi, leave it to me. I'll help you find your brother.
Can I go with you?
I get it, Bei Shi. But it's dangerous out there with the...
I can handle it. Us pioneers never... But I...
If you insist, she is a strong... To be honest, I don't want to drag...
Rover, I know it's a big ask. But please, please help me. Amazing! Thank you! The guy who brings my package...
Okay, let's get this dealt with. Rover?
It's time.
It should be around here.
Wait, there's someone calling for help. Over there! The Hu Chiefs are attacking someone!
Summer! All is fair in war.
Ooh, thank you. You saved my life.
Are you all right?
Thanks for asking. I'm fine. Of course.
We're searching for...
Sure. You just saved my life.
But we... I see.
The twinkle?
You mean...
Yeah, well, it's said to have... And there's this... So people... That's all I know, sir.
Campsite near a broken tree and visible from the guard tower. I think I know where it is. That's the place. That's the place. That's the place. Let's look around and stay alert. From the size of this campsite, it doesn't look like they can hold a big gathering here. The broken tree... Shh. Let's lay low. Let's not step on those bushes. Try not to make any...
Conception. Conception. Embracing change. Conception. Conception. Commence healing. Conception. Conception. Administering first aid.
How did it go?
You're so smart, boss.
So they're really here?
Shh. Keep quiet. Do you see these bushes? These bushes are not must-be plant. Let's stay put and listen to what they're saying.
Oh, about that new...
He's... Let him go, and then we'll...
Boss, I heard this guy we're dealing with is tough. He probably won't be...
Let's see how... You get it now?
Brilliant plan, boss.
You're just a pup. You don't know what really scares people, but I'll come with you.
All right, everyone, let's go. Grab your stuff.
Phew. Are they gone?
No. Wait, they're still nearby. I can still hear them breathing, but they're still... Okay, now they've gone farther away. Let's go check it out.
This is my brother's device. How could this be? Is my brother...
Bei-Shi, what kind of person...
This thing may still be working.
Sorry, Bei-Shi. Perhaps you were right. I don't... Farewell, Bei-Shi.
It's my brother. It's probably because my brother was... But that was my childhood dream. I don't know. No, I know. A while ago, as I struggled to escape, after hearing, I just kept running with... If I hadn't... So, yes. All right, let's go.
Embracing change. Cuts first, one with the sounds.
All is fair in war. The loot we find is not part of my pay. It's all yours.
Rover! Wow, it's only been minutes since I sent you the signal. Didn't expect you to arrive so soon. While I was tailing the savages, a loud bell ringing? Let's stick with the bait. Do you remember what we overheard at the camp? And just now, they sent him...
I'm sure I did hear the bell.
Well, given how big it is, I don't think it could fit inside a cave like this. I do smell based on what we've gathered so far, the newbie, probably Bei-Shi, is in danger. We need to act. Rover, I probably shouldn't be asking. Could you please help us rescue him? Once we find him,
My brother's in there.
Bei-Shi, I understand how much you want to find your brother. But it's really dark. Besides, I have a more important thing for you to do. I need you to go back to the—
But I don't want to run—
Bei-Shi, a seasoned explorer knows how— and sometimes choosing to— Please trust Rover and me. We promise to bring your brother back safely.
Yes, I will. Please help him. And please stay safe, you two.
No worries. We'll bring him back.
Conception. Transmitting frequency.
This place, it's full of different smells. Plants, beasts, tacit discords, and humans. I'm pretty good at pathfinding. Leave it to me. Look, I bet Bei-Ji dropped this. From what Bei-Shi described, Bei-Ji doesn't... But why does he have this bizarre... I guess this is the only way ahead. The path is tricky and narrow here. Tacit discords could be hiding. Let's be careful as we move on. Looks like one just appeared. I'll handle it. Stay back. Ja! Ha!
Our efforts paid off!
The rocks just fell and blocked... Here, I'll break this rock. Watch out! There's thorns up ahead. Let's jump over them. Yeah.
witch's poor reverie soar. Yay!
Rover, see those glowing plants up in the cave? They help us find our way in the dark. Pretty handy, right? But be careful. Our enemies can also use these lights to locate us and set up an ambush. So we can't stay too long in the light. Whoa! The scent is coming from below. The rocks here look so funny. They kind of resemble the plum blossom poles we use in lion dancing. How about this? Kick, slide, twirl, and glide. Oops, sorry. I always recite this as I hop on the pole. So many thorns here. One prick from these thorns hurts more than a fall. Let's glide over them. More thorns? No way! Rover, I'm here. The Noctimint smells near. Let's go and have a look. That's it! The Noctimint we're looking for. Now we can safely distract that spearback. Did I just hear something? Watch out! More tacit discords!
Swift and resolute. One with the sounds.
All right, let's get out of here.
Our efforts paid off!
I found a shortcut. Let's go this way.
Poor Reverie Sword.
Phew! Been a while since I last swam. This feels so good. Wow! I didn't expect the inside of this cave to look like this. This is so beautiful. This plant only grows in dark places, and I haven't seen it in a long time. I miss it a little. Let's keep moving. Lion up! Victory is mine at this year's greens plucking tournament. Lion up! Victory is mine at this year's greens plucking tournament. Lion up! Victory is mine at this year's greens plucking tournament. This place, it's full of different smells. Plants, beasts, tacit discords, and humans. I'm pretty good at pathfinding. Leave it to me. Look, I bet Bay, from what Bay she described, the path is tricky and narrow here. Tacit discords could be hiding. Let's be careful as we move on. Looks like one just appeared. I'll handle it. Stay back. Yeah. Take this. The rocks just fell and blocked our way. Here, I'll break this. Watch out! There's...
That's curtains for you.
See those glowing plants up in the cave? They help us find our way in the dark. Pretty handy, right? But be careful. Our enemies can also use these lights to locate us and set up an ambush. So we can't stay too long in the light. Yep, that's the Noctament. Let's put it by the spearback and see what happens. The scent is coming from below. The rocks here look so funny. They kind of resemble the plum blossom poles we use in lion dancing. How about this? Kick, kick, slide, twirl, and glide. Oops. So many thorns here. One prick from these thorns hurts more than a fall. Let's glide over them.
That's curtains for you.
More thorns? Rover, I'm here with you. The Noctament smells near. Let's go and have a look. That's it! The Noctament we're looking for. Now we can safely distract that spearback. Watch out! More tacit discords!
This is my curtain call!
All right, let's get out of here. I found a shortcut. Let's go this way. Phew! Been a while since I last swam. This feels so good. Whoa! I didn't expect the inside of this cave to look like this. This is so beautiful. This plant only grows in dark places, and I haven't seen it in a long time. I miss it a little. Let's keep moving.
Where'd you think you're running to, brat? Didn't expect you to make it this far. Oh well, at least
I know all the dirty things you've done. I've already sent out, even if you kill me, there are still brave people out there. They will stand up to you. I know.
I knew it. Beiji.
Oh, our prey is finally here.
Who are you? Run!
Run, don't even think about it. You think you were we saw you spying it, and now we got you. Time to pay for your
Boss, you're the surrender now, and you may die in one piece.
Why would you choose to live like a beast? If you call yourselves beasts, then you should know. Sometimes, a beast pretends to be weak, to give their prey a false sense of security.
What?
I haven't been this angry in a while. Rover, we'll show them no mercy. Since you've chosen to act like beasts, I'll handle you the way...
One with the sounds. Ha!
Gale Storm!
Crap.
Oh no, boss. I heard once his tail's...
So what?
But his tail's wagging like crazy.
I haven't revealed my true strength.
Wow.
You don't stand a chance against me in the wilderness. So, or would you prefer getting torn to
You startled those things away.
Boss.
Well,
We're fighting them?
We're running, of course.
What? Wait, boss!
Rover, watch out! Don't you dare lay a claw on her!
Swift and resolute. Ha! No hesitation. One with the sounds. The end has come.
My time to shine! Drumbeat strong, ill fortune gone!
One with the sounds.
Playtime's over!
Rover, sorry I let... Please keep it a secret between...
I'm alive! Thank you for saving me. Oh, and, sorry, but, my sister, Beishi, she's been worried about me. That's good to hear. I didn't expect... Sorry I made you worried too. Yeah, our parents were both members. We've been struggling to... So Beishi, she said she wanted to join the Pioneer Association. She's the last family I tried to beg, to be honest. When she was unlike me, she is brave, positive, and always willing to try new things. Looking back on it, I was holding her back from pursuing her dreams. Yes,
It's too dangerous here. Let's get out for... Your sister's been worried about you.
Why?
When it rains, this is not what I had.
Behave! Ling Yang! Rover! Are you all right?
Thanks.
Ling Yang! Rover!
Beishi.
I still gotta say...
stay vigilant.
In this world, there are only those things which are not yet known, not those which cannot be known. I seem to be one step closer to the truth I seek.